to today's match. be 3 minutes at a time. Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field, number 8, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 18, Dembele.
And we're underway again. Rummenigge. Groningen have it back and can go again. He's going for goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Osimhen. Now it's Bellingham. He's chance! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Sebelum live, Ang Boy. Ongkos ini dulu ya, Om lagi ya.
And the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Paris Saint-Germain are having a ball here. Picked out brilliantly. Pedri!
Oh, Pedri.
And one more try. They've got to be quick to recover this. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. Terrific header.
Osimhen.
They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Hello.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Osimhen.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining match.
Ayo.
And that interception was most goes in for the header. Rodri. Groningen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And that has left him in a heap. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. There's the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball.
Oh, di dalam kotak penalti.
He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Pickford, in the context of the game, he must save it. And he's missed altogether.
Not the best goal kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Rodri. Now Mbappe. Rummenigge. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking.
Pengen Maldini tapi takut dapat Turam lagi.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Lagi makan. Oke. Baim. Maldininya enak Baim. Aku pengen dapat Maldini di sini nggak punya nih.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a
Osimhen.
surprise to see that these days.
Aku jadi pakai Osimhen nih. Lihat Baim enak banget Osimhennya.
Ronaldinho. And it's Dembele. De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, it's Dembele. Pedri. He's through here. And he's on his way. Bellingham! Oh, taken with style.
Bellingham.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yusef.
Well, it's a goal fest.
Balasannya
And
di
the fact
sini.
it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Ya belum live ya. Live-nya dia pasti jam 9.
Well intercepted. Ronaldinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Gullit. Gullit. Great hit! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Udah anak orang. Iya dianya nggak mau DC. Baim. Enak gak Im? Pengen gacha nih. Iya dong. Bayangan kiper, rilis saja giatnya. Iya, kayaknya kan. Namanya kayaknya. Fenomenal pas. Sampai deh. Dapetnya kiper nih. Oh, Theo nih. Boleh juga Theo. Konami klik banget ya. Udah habis nih koin nih. Oh ya bismillah. Bener. Bismillah. Yuk dapat. Lupa bismillah benar. Oh, Masya Allah Om Sony. Bismillah dulu benar. Lupa baca bismillah tadi. Oh kiper kan dikasih. Kiper jangkung ini. Oke lah. Benar Om Sony. Doanya yang baik-baik ya. Ini pasti susah nih dapetnya. Oh udah gini. Oh kirain yang hitam. Habis dong koinnya. Iya, Konami. 5.000 koin lebih loh itu. Bismillah, bismillah ya, bismillah lupa. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, 300 lagi nih. Wah, kenapa? Coba 100-100 ya sisanya nih. Ini mungkin aja kali ya. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ikhlas ya, ikhlas siap. Wah, belum dapat ya. Kali ini sisa-sisa koin nih. Sisa-sisa koin. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillah, ikhlas, ikhlas, ikhlas. Wah, kurang ikhlas bismillahnya, euy. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Belum dikasih juga. Pengen McTominay. Males isi koin guys. Udah punya. Udah punya Turam, cuman nih penasaran sama Maldini. Sama ini juga nih, bismillahirrahmanirrahim ya Allah. Ya tuh 50 koin gak jadi apa-apa. 5.000 koin. Oh, open donate nggak? Maksudnya? Mau ngirim ke saya? Donate? Boleh. Kirim om boy. Buat gacha nih. Gacha nih. Tungkat tuh. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Satu aja, kasih satu aja. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Kasih satu, nggak minta tiga-tiganya kok, Konami, ya Allah. Oh, dapat ya Allah. Feed-off, oke lah, aku punya feed-off. Mantap Om Sony nih, bawa hoki Om Sony nih. Kita satu ya kan. Dua deh gitu, boleh nggak? Kasih satu minta jantung. Tom ini nih tinggi ya. Turam awal dia udah bakal dalam tuh, bener om mereka, betul sekali. Mana yang mau open donate nih? Boy. Kalau nyicil-nyicil gini susah dapetnya, cuman bisa nggak nih? 1000 dapat 3, dapat 2 gitu ya, black card. Aduh. Gimana caranya mereka? Social boost. Oh, dimasukin situ. Ini aku dapat PK kemarin. Dapat PK tok, PK tok. Maldini ya, dalam bener ini. Satu-satu deh ya, coba. 10 kali spin. Bismillah. Oh, nggak bisa, YouTube member mah harus banyak ya. Ininya, subscribernya, aku kan cuman main-main gini aja. Nah, bismillah, telah terus nih. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Pulung koin apa habis ini ya? Bismillah. Kasihnya turam lagi. Oke, nggak apa-apa, aku terima turam juga. Ini yang yakin dalam mah ini ya. Lima kali lagi udah deh. Udah dapat kiper jangkung, kita cobain ya kiper jangkung ya. Pelengap-pelengong nggak dia? Kiper jangkung sama Sidov tadi apa? Visionary pass apa? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Di prank Konami. Seratus poin. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Balon udara. Udah deh, nggak jelas. Sidov. Oh, Sidov DMF toh. Fenomenal pas ini. Harus disyukuri apa ya? Oh iya betul, Masya Allah. Sony mah benar ya. Positif sekali orangnya. Betul Om. Syukuri apa yang dapat. Ini bagus banget kok ini. Nah, begini kira-kira. RMF juga bisa dia. Oh iya, RMF bisa dia. Oke, RMF bisa dia. Berarti gini nih. Dapat nih. Ini kira-kira. Bang top upin gua. Ini aja rungkat Om. Gua top up tadi yang 79.000 ya kan, 100.000 tadi. Udah. Sebanyak-banyak Om top up. Oh, kita cobain kiper ini nih. Kiper baru si Pleng-Pleng, coba. Tes. 100 aja gue subscribe. Nggak usah subscribe juga nggak apa-apa Om. Mending saya subscribe Om. Om kasih ke aku 100.000 buat gacha Maldini. Mau nggak? Attacking goalkeeper. Boosternya nggak ada. Situ ada double touch nggak guys? Oh ada. Marcelton juga ada. Asik ini. Setting DMF enggak deh. Kita jadiin badak ya. Jadiin badak dia. Oke. Ini nggak Om Sony? Kita lihat event dulu nih, mulung koin aja. Wih, Italian Club. Milan dong. Sidov. Kerja Om, kerja. Biar gacha. Yuk, mabar yuk. Balik dong. Kok sini? Ya Om. Oke, gas Om.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
Aduh.
The action has already started. And here's Mbappe. Look at this. It's Snyder! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Soalnya ngetes kiper aku nih.
He's got full. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His position was spot on. Pullet touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Kante defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And the shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce
Pemain
the goal.
finishing gulitnya nih.
Very kind of him to oblige so early. Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play.
Gak mau maju deh.
Wonderful goal.
So, a breakthrough already.
Yes.
Adams calmly anticipates. And here's Osimhen. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Pass is short and sharp. Osimhen has been caught there. It's a foul.
Goal.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Mbappe is onto it in a flash.
Fenomenal finishing.
Valverde. Seedorf. Valverde. With Seedorf. In comes the... Oh, smashing header. And it's in.
Bullet header, oh.
And again, they simply
Assist
do not
pertama
know what to
Seedorf
do.
tuh.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Great hit! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. Roberto Carlos. Pullet. For Valverde. Seedorf.
Sidorf lagi sih.
Can he get onto this?
Sakuta.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Hullet. Seedorf. And he's managed to get... Big chance! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Pedri. That is Conte. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Fenomenal. Asli. Aduh.
Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Sidorf.
Mbappe.
Sakuta.
Messi.
Pedri.
Osimhen. Hullet. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
Kencang dia
He's
larinya
got away.
tuh.
Roberto Carlos. Kante clears it away. Messi. Pedri. Messi. No way through there.
Aduh.
Squeeze it
Oh,
through.
really well played.
Schneider.
Untung gak double touch loh. Sido, ngeri.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Backward it goes.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And it's Seedorf. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Aduh.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Pedri. Messi. Conte.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Sido.
Hullet. Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name.
Messi.
Koundé. And it's half-time here. What do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Paris Saint-Germain go in at half-time on a comfortable
Sorry,
two-goal
akun
cushion.
Je ne vous en dis pas plus.
kedua ini.
Here we go again then. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Oh, passingmu elek betul.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen!
Osimhen made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Cimeng.
Vieira. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Conte.
Pasti
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out towards the right wing.
Apa
Can
dong?
he latch on to this?
Oh, deras.
Pinches it off him. And the pass is intercepted.
Dapat sedikit juga.
Schneider. Oh, well played, well played. Osimhen.
Well, Peter, just
Si
see here
Dok
how a lot of
dong.
the attacking players aren't. He's had a hit. In he goes again,
Tah.
And he comes up trumps again. Up he goes! And more and more and more!
Simen. Nggak dijagain Om Son yang Simen.
Losing away. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now. And it's Batistuta.
Situ dong.
And here's Batistuta in with the challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chance. And it's come back out to him. It's in!
Kipernya bukan nangkep ya?
He's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So is this the
Gameplaynya bergairah sekali. Mancing-mancing, ayo. Kemarin habis bantai Angboy ya kamu ya. Ayo sini. Aku kan satu klan juga, kodok terbang nih.
Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, taken with style. How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Kulitnya capek.
Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And with that,
Masa kota nggak enak digituin tadi.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display! What a player!
Ayo Wahyu, siap-siap. Aku BO3 dulu sama ketua nih. Panitia acara belum datang nih, Sodik ya kan.
So now the difference is 3. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with
Si Dok, kita lihat fenomenal pasnya. Aduh. Oke, seperti biasa ya, nunggu anak tidur dulu. Sidok.
Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game.
Sidok, bener-bener Sidok worth it guys. Settingannya kayak gitu, jadiin CMF, jangan jadiin DMF.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys. Well, they're very much. He's having a go.
Menakutkan. Ini Om Sony pakai akun yang kedua, Wahyu. Bukan akun dia, bukan akun yang utama.
Just caressing the ball. And it's Roberto Carlos. De Jong.
Aduh, De Jong ngapain kayak begitu?
Now it's Batistuta.
Konde.
Now it's Osimhen. Now it's Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Konde.
Well spotted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he's cut it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Salah pressing.
Oh, he's taken it.
Aku bilang latihan.
Oh, terrific save.
Tapi pressing kamu males ah. Termuter aja bawaannya Wahyu.
It's their second
Aku
corner of the
bakal
game.
pressing sih. Aku diemin aja. Kiper yang baru nih, 200 cm nih. Milik Kofi Safik.
They've played it short. Conte climbs up
Aduh.
big. Great reaction. And that should get the job done. Adams. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Umpannya.
Good read. That was well played. Well stopped.
That looks a good ball through. Real chance here. De Jong is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Umpannya lagi.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Gitu.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nice interception, well timed. And that was very necessary. Batistuta. He's looking for the runner here. Dink through.
Wah, kipernya maju guys. Packing goalkeeper.
Batistuta. Now it's Bellingham.
Ini
Batistuta.
bagus buat lawan guys.
There's the hit. Now who's going to be first to this? And that
Iya sih dok bedain.
That is that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having.
Sidov, Petri, kalau nggak Sidov. Iya dong, Sony BO3 kita. Asal jangan gempa bumi aja. Sidov enak banget diginiin guys. Settingannya ini guys. 57, 57, 12, 44. Enteng banget. Kencang, enteng. Bodinya juga bagus ya. Physical contact pantesan nggak bisa di body dia. Beda kayak ini. Orkestrator apa ini ya? Ini masukin pemain Turki ya. Biar Osimhennya ini. Biar Osimhennya bangun. 103. Jadi berapa tuh? Kiper itu aja. Nggak masuk. Osimhennya sama aja guys. Milih Pilo apa Sidov? Dua-duanya bagus om. Dua-duanya bagus. Ini harus di bawah. Manajer Jose Mourinho. Jadi 102. Oh, tergantung manajer ya. Ini 103 loh. Oh, manajer nggak usah dimasukin player juga nggak apa-apa. Gas om Sony. Iya Osim ini pakai Gasper ini enak ternyata ya. 103 dia naik. Mourinho tadi jadi Mourinho pakai 100 jadi 102. Aneh. Pirlo enak Pirlo. Tapi bukan Pirlo yang ini. Masih ada kameranya. Umpetin. Takut luntur ya kan? Takut luntur karisma ya. Ada om. Tuh. Kameranya ada. Mana? Kopi Safik ini keren juga, tapi ini gak bisa catching loh, nggak bisa tangkap bola. Itu kamera PS kan, kamera PS iya. Iyalah kamera PS. Ini nggak enak loh, takutnya digituin dia kurang agresif. Lagi oh iya, duetin Pirlo sama Sidov ya. Bang, tolongin gue dulu. Datang ya. Oke, sini mana? Transfer GoPay. 12.000 kan? Om Sodik balikin 50.000. Sini. Nomornya inbox ya, chat ya. GoPay 12.000. Sini. Iya, tiba-tiba minta koin. Dibilang minta koin bang, top upin. Malah dibilang ada yang ada yang minta ini, minta apa namanya? Ini open donasi nggak katanya? Open ini nggak katanya, apa namanya? Iya, disuruh kerja, kalau mau top up kerja katanya.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
Hey, untung. Kenapa ya sekarang kayak gitu ya? Tokonya aneh banget ya. Harusnya nggak kayak gitu ya. Di nerf kayaknya, lagi di nerf. Pasti gol itu. Kalau nggak di nerf.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Now it's Pedri. Walker wins the duel this time.
Pedri really was well marshaled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. There's the clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He could be in here. There's no flag. And Batistuta! And he's searching through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good
Salam,
chance.
Om Endro. Si gempa bumi nggak Om? Wow.
And it's a goal!
Keren.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Batistuta.
Sony ngamuk kita.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his
Pedri sendiri ya.
He's had it in.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Sidong.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Penalti Sidong.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is
udah pulang ya?
a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty this.
Belum pulang. Belum.
A
Sang boy bawa berkah. Dia tergantung ketua Om Sodik. Ini ketuanya lagi main sini kan?
I
Ikut
just
lah.
think the keeper committed himself too early.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take it. David Villa!
Well, now it's a
Kok
race. Oh, what has happened here?
sapi.
Can he finish? It's run loose.
Oke juga nih kiper nih. OP guys. Buang aja ngeri ya. Tuh pada bukan kodok terbang kamu guys.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Gets his pass away. Seedorf.
Ice. Awas ketua.
Just more than
Oke.
15 minutes till half time.
Om Sodi kemarin belum jadi nih kita.
And he's intervened well there.
Buruk opaku.
Bellingham.
Belum ganti baju.
Seedorf. Now it's Hullet. Pedri. He's got the shot away!
Nah, no si man.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete.
Coming from behind.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That looks a good ball through. He's found the way through. Oh, what a climb!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi. Mbappe chasing after it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Fenomenal.
Koundé. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. 5 minutes till the break. Played back in. And he's there to get it away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kante makes the interception. Yeah.
Sodik kemarin pas aku ini sama Om Bayu, Om Sodik, aku tahu tuh maksudnya bilang
It is reclaimed easily.
smart assist-nya matiin ya. Aku tahu tuh sebenarnya bukan buat aku ya. Sodik, monitor Om Sodik.
David Villa, little pass
Paling-paling
back.
emang dia.
Really got in his
Smart
face
assist.
there. And it was well played.
Ayo,
Now it's
ayo,
Hullet.
si dong. Coba fenomenal, pasnya bener nggak?
Tries a shot.
Aduh, bener. Tahu.
With that, the half-time whistle goes. Paris Saint-Germain come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from
Anda
here,
lah.
it's anyone's guess.
Paris Saint-Germain leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way.
Kamu sekarang lagi mentor Joe Victor. Aduh, ngeri amat. Pantesan dia sekarang tawanya begitu ya. Tawanya bikin orang nggak bisa tidur ya. Mentornya Joe Victor. Dia ntar mainnya gini, mainnya gitu dia. Aduh, sticknya berisik nanti. Pak. Beneran digilir apa Om Sodi?
Oh, super find.
Aduh.
So Carlos does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Batistuta is herring after that one. David Villa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. Thuram getting this one clear. And it's Messi. The ball has bounced loose now. And the finish! Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this
Siapin kopi bapak nggak ada. Nggak dikirim, Kang Boy bilangin dong kirim ke aku gitu.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square and not for the first time.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's been cut out, well played.
Maju semua sih pemain ini, nggak ada yang mundur.
Messi. Seedorf.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Tommy Aswin.
Seedorf. Pedri. Pullet. He is starved of space and time. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Santai,
Almost 75 minutes on the clock.
santai. Dia emang gameplay yang begini yang Sony mah. Muter tenang dia emang gameplaynya, guys. Aduh.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go.
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lepas lagi Osimhen.
Picked out brilliantly. Chance!
Tungguin dong.
How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Oh, ini aja nih, visionary pass. Tapi nggak bisa CMF dia.
He looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Yamal nggak bisa CMF, Bu. Mbappe.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Numéro 24.
Dia pakai akun kedua ini Om Sodik. Dia bukan akun pertamanya, aku tahu ini. Mau ngetes kiper aku dia. De Jong nggak enak di sini ya. settingannya kali ya.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Batistuta. Batistuta touches it back.
Just too much pressure, had to go that way.
Gets a good foot in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Ada satu lagi Om Endro. Efek.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure
Bejongnya
the win.
kurang asik nih. Match up juga bisa.
Paris Saint-Germain, moments now away from seeing this one out. Beckham. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Valverde. And he was quick to react. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Batistuta. Now the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Desperate defending required here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Okay.
And that is that.
Seaman hat-trick
So
Om.
the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Osimhen, a huge performance.
Oke. Ada yang mau chat no drop, wah, bocor. Pak Ketua udah nih. Ayo anggotanya yang lain siapa yo? Sodika. Tio, Mendro. Kasih opsi nih. Si mainnya comeback tuh. Udah, Mendro udah BO3-nya. Purta-purtanya. Asik digini. Mau diginiin. Bawaan dia nih. Punya dribbling dong, aneh. Dia nggak agresif doang. Ini iya kemarin ya gempa bumi ya. Aku lihat lawan Om Kang Boy kemarin tuh. Ada Sidor nih coba. Kita nge-push pakai Milan Tangsel. Ini Milan nih guys. Milan. Tapi cek dong. Dan kecepatannya 99 gila. Masuk sih dong. Yuk, Om Sodik mau ini kak? Kita mulung koin ya, mulung koin dulu nih. Eventnya belum dimainin guys, mulung koin, mulung skill ya kan. Sore. Wih, strikernya tinggi-tinggi ya. Super sub dia. Kita mulung koin buat speed. Mulung koin, mulung skill. Semua lah di sini lah. Omar, Marmus aku juga ada over, cuman belum dinaikin itunya. Box to box. Tinggi-tinggi dia pemain tengahnya coba. Orkestra. Harus ada whole player satunya. Ayo, abis ini ya.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop.
Maldini enak dong.
Sides look to clear the first hurdle.
CB enak, LB enak Om. King.
Terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes?
Oh, nggak dapet makanya nih. Penasaran, takutnya dapetnya Turam. Aku udah punya Turam. Jadi kayak ragu-ragu gitu. Sama Kalele aku punya 2.
We have already started here.
Hey.
Out to the right. He's played him through. He's in a decent hit. What a
Aku dapat gratisan, aduh. Bikin ngiler aja Om, beruntung ya hoki itu Om.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So we have had the first significant
Cicak
moment.
tempur lawannya.
1-0.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Gravenberg.
The
ball's gone astray. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Isak.
Pretty robust defending.
Astaga.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Gua juga malah dapetnya Turam padahal pengen Maldini Sidop.
So is it really
Udah punya Turam Prancis. Iya, yang Prancis yang enak kalau betul. Gol nih.
Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it.
He's one-on-one. Isak! They are rampant. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Kayaknya Maldini aku juga Om.
How's that for a class finish?
Tapi kamu lagi mentoringnya ya?
The keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Pengen main Obaim nih, nyobain Maldini.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Maldini mahal tuh Im.
Isak, and that could set him on his way. Shot could be on.
Baru selesai mentoring.
Passes short and sharp. And the whistle's gone.
Lemes. Lawan aku mah nggak usah ini, nggak usah kenceng-kenceng Im, lemes-lemes aja. Ayo gacha Om, iya pengennya gacha, ini nggak ada koinnya, ini lagi mulung koin.
Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. Great ball and he's in here. Cantona!
5 jam lebih main PS. Susah. Istirahat Im.
And that is about as cool as they come.
Isak.
He picked his spot expertly.
Isak.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Aduh.
And now he has 2.
Maldini mahal ya, Maldini spin 5.000 apa 6.000 poin dapetnya cuma dia gitu loh. Jadi mahal ya kan. Aduh. Ini dia yang ngelek apa-apa ya. Aneh ya. Tapi kalau pemain coba defensive fullback kita emang ngeri-ngeri guys, jadi wajib punya defensive fullback. Kencang-kencang kan Im, bener ya Im? Ini ngelek loh. Dia buat tim main ngelek ya. Oh. Oh.
Brought out the best in the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And we have our very first
Sedot
corner.
kali ini sinyalnya sedot. Hanson. Yes.
Cantona. Isak. And he's got the beating of his man. He's been
Astaga.
taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Nggak kartu lagi dia.
Sells, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like.
Tomiyasu big time, Maldini epic, bagus mana Om?
Not much more than a formality.
Gak punya Tomiyasu soalnya. Sama-sama Om. Sama-sama enaknya kencang juga loh. Cuman kelebihan Maldini tadi Baim bahas tuh di live-nya, makanya nonton live-nya dia.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Alexander-Arnold does well to stand
Jadi dia punya skill fortress.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack.
Yes.
Skill itu bisa aktif, guys.
Yeah, the hat trick is definitely on his mind.
Halo.
He wants to get it over with as quickly as he
Kita
can.
unggul.
Just about
Jadi
everything
pemainnya
he's
tuh
done.
lebih
For me,
agresif
he's
gitu,
done
lebih
it
ngeri
with real
AI-nya
conviction.
gitu loh.
He certainly has really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanate. Hits one! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is
Nggak mau keluar nih pemainnya.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade,
gitu dong.
and his first goal
Terima
seems
kasih.
to just whet the appetite.
Kamsamida. Nah, sekali lagi Om Sodik ya. Om Sodik udah siap belum? Jangan minum kopi ya. Tak keras lagi. Lagi OTW beli PS tuh, buset. Beli PS. Ngadi-ngadi dia emang. Om. Lagi menung koin nih. Siapa tau ketemu player kayak tadi kan, jadi udah ada EC. Nyobain formasi stres ya? Susah lawan ini Om. Wahyu bergairah ya? Jangan dipes dia mah. Dia akan muter-muter. David sama Rika tuh enakan David loh, DMF ya. Ini tuh sebenarnya nggak jelas juga sih. Kayak deh. Dapat kiper baru nih. Safik. Adriano dia punya. Lagi aja formasi tes kemarin sih bisa menang. Ya aku kan punya juga formasi tes.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger
Long ball
and
counter kan
better
ya?
still. Faces of course have come and gone, but some
Long
things
ball
never
counter.
change. Those first day feelings, new hopes,
Pelatih
new
apa namanya?
expectations, and the belief that maybe,
Siapa?
just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Ini dibantuin curang kamu.
It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. De Vrij cuts it out. Barella. Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Oh, played right into his path.
Aduh.
And that has been cleared. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Sneijder. Martinez.
Aduh.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays...
Adriano! It's fallen kindly here. Tried the volley, but no.
Chiesa really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
And we have our very first corner.
Wah, yuk lambat mainnya, Om.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Seva.
And he was quick to react. Sneijder.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Shot a goal!
Okay.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Aduh.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chiesa.
Kenapa katanya, Om?
He's got away.
Box to box ya? Jawabannya box to box ya, Om.
An apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Now it's a real chance. Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Kalau menurutku karena box to box ya.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up.
Box to box kan ingat pulang, Om. Kalau pemain lain nggak ingat pulang.
Gets his pass away. Oh, he's onto this.
Wah, bukan visionary pass ternyata.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, for a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Let's see.
Half an hour played now. Serginho. Rijkaard. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Barella. Barella was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's managed to get free.
Aduh, pakai lari segala.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Martinez. And he's been shifted off it. Barella.
Sino?
Barella unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Gulit, dapat gulit, Seva.
Pullets.
Cepat. Bukan shooting. Bodoh.
Schneider. And Inter now could counter-attack.
Yeah.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yeah.
He's there to retrieve it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
Now it's Nedved. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Milan
Partiso
clearly
enak
are
ya?
benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Kayaknya enakan si Kagawa deh.
Plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative,
Mia.
confrontational. It is what you would
Yeah,
expect
mega.
from a game of this magnitude. Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place.
Vision.
First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we are back underway.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Situ
That's
dong.
been cut out, well played. He's going to be disappointed with that. Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! In he goes again.
Gila.
Goal!
Masih ketepis, bro.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Buat RMF.
And he's only too grateful to
Ya,
capitalise on the keeper's
oh
misfortune.
iya, kalau
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy.
si Kagawa nggak bisa ya, Om
Maybe
ya.
there's some truth in it.
Tuh, lihat Turam.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Adriano.
Itu segitiga dia itu. Boleh ngangkat gitu.
Belted away. And it's Schneider. Barella.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Kagawa M iya betul, Om. Kagawa M.
Is not interested. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that...
And a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Just about up to the hour now. Nedved, he has found the way through. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hernandez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
L1 segitiga dong, nggak angkat dong.
He could be in here.
Turam tuh, sekeras itu Turam tuh.
Nedved. Serginho.
Ah, dia minta bola.
Milan do have a chance to counter here. And he's had it nicked away. A nicely aimed pass. The defender is not giving up on this. Adriano. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Aduh. Match up.
Paredes. That pass has been well intercepted. Shevchenko. Stefan de Vrij. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neatly clipped into space.
Keeper. Kipernya enak banget nih, tinggi.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. Adriano. Acerbi calmly anticipates. He can run onto that. That Shevchenko. Oh, shooting chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Gol. Fortes tuh makan Fortes. Aku masukin Fortes nih. 2 orang di tengah, lihat. Gattuso sama
Milan find a position of real strength now. Good read, needed to be.
Inter really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Milan are closing in on a comfortable win. Strokes it back, and it's Totti.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Adriano.
Aduh.
And the pass is intercepted. Adriano.
Oh, ada banyak Fortesnya nih. Baresi, Thuram,
Mateus.
Mateus.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Showing great feet there. Martinez!
Mudah.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Pengen banget Maldini, McTominay. Gameplaynya belajar lagi.
Saw that coming. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Martinez. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Shot could be a chance. It's in. Results.
Om Sadik.
It's
Gas.
just about how many. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going.
And there goes the final whistle. Milan have done it. The perfect outcome.
Coba formasinya tes di Om Sodik nih. Ambil dulu poinnya. Bisa kan? 1 kali spin nih. Coba spin di mana nih guys? Kira-kira Maldini apa di ini? Sini apa di sini? Sekalian league ya. Sini aja deh. Bismillah. Wah. McTominay, Maxen, siapa ini? McTominay, big time, McTominay big time, Jos. Also, it's only game, dude. Udah invite yuk. Ini squad Milan semua lengkap tuh. Ini nih yang nah ini nih akun ini nih, kalau ada McTominay ini enak nih. Ini kalau ada McTominay di sini. Gimmick RB dia bisa super sub. Nih guys, butuh McTominay. Nggak butuh sih. Wah, muter-muter lagi nih. McTom enak posisi apa? Dia bisa dijadiin CB juga kata Mr. Chan tadi di YouTube-nya Mbak Im tuh. Dia bisa dijadiin CB juga, tinggi kan? Kan DMF posisi bawaannya. Tapi main tinggi mah lambat aja om. Kayak siapa pemain Manchester City? Toure. Tes sempat pakai CB, iya bener. Dia gacha ya om? Parah banget judulnya tuh. Judulnya Om Sodik gitu. Udah dikasih Konami loh kalau spin. Saya duta Konami gitu. Duta Smart Assist. Sodik kan. Tuh lihat Om Sodik. Nah. Tapi dia CB-nya 3-3 defensive fullback Om Sodik, ya kan? Ini box to box. Oke, serang Korman kanan kiri. Attacking fullback. Pak Jisung box to box ya. All player strikernya Romario. Oke, gas.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Picked out brilliantly. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with...
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication.
Aduh.
Ball's gone out of play. Park Ji-sung. Van Dijk. De Jong. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He rises! It's in! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Bikin
He
sundul sama
did
dia.
so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Dia punya CB terbaik semua nih, sorry.
Can he get away here?
Tuh. Tier 1 semua itu.
And here's Osimhen. That's good play. And it's Seedorf. And Hollins!
Wah, jadi.
Passes short and sharp. Roberto Carlos. That is good strength. Really fierce, close defending. Now it's Osimhen.
Aduh.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Seedorf. And that is
Si
expertly
Ido,
dealt with.
fenomenal pasnya.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And no, that was never going to make it. Bellingham always looking for that half a chance. Araujo gets over and intercepts.
Udah tahu yang situ tuh.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. The fullback is in acres of space here. And he's there to clear it. Corner number 2 then. Pull it.
Aduh.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saya dia dapat ah.
Driven forward. Pull it. Chasing after it. And it's from Mario. Park Ji-sung. Seedorf.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sad
That's
loh.
beautifully weighted. It could be in. There's the hit! He has done it!
Si Uni lolos tahu-tahu.
And this is getting better and better.
Palestine clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Itu ya formasi sih.
Palestine are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Hey.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Up towards the front line. He won't be happy with that one. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wah, si ini
Roberto
dong.
Carlos.
Keren.
Oh, important interception. Seedorf. Oh, good read.
That's
Aduh.
great positioning. So
Awesome.
good from him.
Terrific header. He's done very well to get to that. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from
Ini
here when they
formasi dia
can
pakai.
repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Valverde. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Yeah. Looking for the run. Osimhen. Showing good feet.
Oh.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Araujo.
Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pull it, looking to play it into the box.
Astaga.
And it's Vieira. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. That's going to go a long way. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, it's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Interesting ball. Now it's from Mario. Just the goalkeeper and the shot.
Aus lagi aja dia, Musadik.
They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Tallerstein find a position of real strength now. He's found a way through. Osimhen! No mistake. It could be a lifeline. Two more needed. What are you thinking about the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So is this the start of a comeback? It's a good run down the right.
Aduh, situ dong depan dia.
Gets good distance on it. Now it's Hullet.
Wah, dia lagi om.
From Mario. Big chance.
Gila.
It's a goal.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and an even quicker
Mario
feet.
melulu.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Tallerstein blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Chance!
Astaga.
So, third corner of the game. And that was very necessary. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Masa dia lagi sih, Musadik? Dia lagi dong.
Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and
Kamu
hit hard.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Palestine are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's picked his way through. Hullet. Seedorf. Now the finish! And he hits the net.
That looks like a preconceived
Keeper
plan.
yang
Win the
tain
ball
ya.
and then unleash.
Iya. Aduh. Ganti main dulu.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That looks a good ball through. He's got
Aduh, dikira ke situ lagi dia.
Yeah. And now the breakaway. Park Ji-sung. He's got away. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Switch prank dia.
Roberto Carlos. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there.
Habis dulu. Shit. Ini Gasperini.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
We have
7,
got changes here
Le
from
numéro
both sides, in
45.
fact.
le numéro 20, Seedorf, le numéro 24. À leur place, le numéro 18, Bale, le numéro 19, le numéro 8, le numéro 21. Attention.
Now it's
Oh, no.
Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And somehow he kept it out. Paris Saint-Germain get their 4th corner. Roberto Carlos goes short. And it's he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Palestine have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Guti.
Park Ji-sung. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the shot! They've scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Palestine are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Bale, De Jong. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved has a goal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope
Mandi
with that.
bola
So,
kok
top
Sodik nih.
marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play. It was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
When the manager, he gets big, and one more try. He's got a goal, and they are right back within touch. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness. Added time is up, and
Iya,
there
ngeri
goes the
formasi itu
whistle.
Sodik.
Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times.
Pusing aku. Formasinya kayak meta gitu, Sodik. Formasi kayak meta jadi super sub, super sub, super sub. Oh. Leo. Baik Om, Rans Gaming. Siapa ini Rans Gaming? Kabarnya habis terbantai. Klan kodok terbang. Salah satu klan kodok terbang. Lawan lo minggu lalu Mas. Oke, Om. Mantap, nggak ngepush Om. Enak banyak ini gini nih. Enak, nggak ngepush terus. Aduh, kipernya ya. Kiper ini bolet ketemu Romario kalah Om Sodik. Oke lah. Iya kan ngetes kiper ini. Kiper baru dapat tadi. Pakai bismillah ini kiper. Om Sony yang doain. Tinggi 200 Om. Kayak buat antisipasi bridge cooler ya kipernya. Mirin Kofi Safik. Iya, aku ngetes kiper ya kan. Bantai.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin. Osimhen! And he looked every bit the assured
Dia nggak ada
keeper
fenomenal
there.
finishing sih
Really
ya.
anticipated that well, didn't
Keren.
he?
Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, they're first. He's got tall.
Masih ada orang di dalam.
Again. Not going to get any further than that. Tedri has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh, that was close.
Dengan pisang.
That is pretty much the end of that. Great hit! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Hullet. Oh, good take in a good area. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Aduh, si Dong tuh bukan ke situ. Divisi berapa? Divisi
Paris Saint-Germain
1.
clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Divisi. Bosan main di divisi.
Pull it. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, can he get onto this? And the counter is on. Seedorf. Very nicely done.
Astaga.
Bellingham defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Seedorf.
Aduh.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
Kipernya maju dong. Aduh, kiper belum balik, Om. Ampun.
Seedorf. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Oh, this looks sharp. Osimhen. And he's in on goal. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he get it through? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Romario. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a nicely measured pass. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Romario deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Om. Konsol ini, Steam bisa, konsol bisa, Xbox bisa.
Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Vieira, who's set up one goal so far. De Jong powering forward here. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Romario. Real chance here. Hullet tries a shot. Short changes him with that pass. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Valverde. Vieira. And Hullet! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hullet actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Some resolute defending there. And here's Osimhen. Shot could... Can he finish?
Astaga.
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Valverde.
So, third corner of the game.
Sime.
Cleared away. And it's Seedorf. Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, shooting chance!
Astaga.
Park Ji-sung gets it clear. It's out of play for a goal kick. Bellingham. Van Dijk. It's Bellingham. Palestine finding their passes. Thuram can get it clear. De Jong, very much a man of this moment. Big chance! That's another chance!
Waduh,
They've done
yang
it!
Paris itu.
They have
Aduh.
done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Segitu umpan.
And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So half-time, and it is all square, neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Works it forward. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos.
Buang dong.
Could be danger here.
Buang dong sayang. Aduh.
Pedri. Van Dijk makes the interception. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Seedorf. He could be in here. And the finish!
Akhirnya Osimhen.
Wonderful goal! Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Paris Saint-Germain go into the lead. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Suruh.
Van Dijk. De Jong played out towards the right wing. Can he put it away?
Kipernya nggak mau nangkep, Om. Catchingnya jelek banget.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Not the most accurate pass.
Tungguin
De
dong.
Jong. And it's from Mario. Bellingham. That's an excellent interception.
Le nombre de
He can get that
spectateurs
clear.
pour ce match, 71 649.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri. De Jong. And it's Gullit. Here's Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's an errant pass. Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Aduh, Carlos tuh.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Bellingham. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, super ball. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Wow.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
There's the hit!
Script om.
Three! He is flying!
Gak kena.
Vast presence, and there is no stopping him. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Osimhen demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing.
Aye.
Match ball.
This is frightening football.
Hello.
He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 45.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to
From
their
Mani.
benches.
Where are you from?
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just
You're
the
from
reward
India,
for
right?
their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off. And for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Le numéro 18. Bale.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that.
Changement en cours.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Sergio Roberto. Nedved. PSG on the counter-attack.
Umpannya.
That is as far as they're going to go.
He's picked his way through. In he goes again. Vieira.
Super sub semua nih om aku masukin om.
And here's Giroud. Musiala.
Hmm.
And the ball is out of play. Park Ji-sung. Bellingham. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Musiala. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Bellingham.
additionnel.
And it's Romario.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And here's Bale. And now they can clear their lines. Sergio Roberto. He's shifting through the gears here. Has
Asli.
another go. It's in. Deep
Okay.
into injury time. He won't get many simpler than that. That's that, the end.
Final.
Okay,
Tadi.
what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which...
Kiper nggak ada booster. Iya kecil dia soalnya bisa nyelip di keteknya Tomiyasu ya kan. Messi aku nggak ada sih. Oh ini Messi deep line ya. Bisa narik pas enggak deh. Final om, pakai kiper yang benar om. Gas. Iya, Romario itu kan enak om, fokin bok ya kan? Fokin bok. Asik dia. Duetin sama Bebeto om.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And here's
Romario.
Romario! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
He's not got that quite right. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. He's got full. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Romario
Ganti kipernya, sorry om. Final ini.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Kan ganti nomor 10 Costa Curta. Lupa mu.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain
Anti-man
any
stream ya
danger
kan?
that might come their way.
Shot a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big. Oh, it's come loose. And one more try. He's hit it first time.
I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree
Ada
with
di
every
situ.
word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Oh, what's he
Tomiyasu ada
done?
di situ.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. It's Park Ji-soo. Oh, that's well spotted. First quarter of an hour gone.
Romario really was well marshalled there because he was denied the
And the shot! Goal!
Beneran kayak belut.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
But après 18
Spektakuler
minutes
golnya Baim tuh.
Palestine have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things
Situ
interesting,
dong.
Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Vieira.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Romario. Romario!
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Valverde.
Wih.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Clips it so gently. Shevchenko. De Jong does well to get it back. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Banget om kayak formasi itu.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, well played. That's a decent clearance. Palestine trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And here's Shevchenko. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Roberto Carlos. Romario.
Lolos lagi aja dia om.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Oh, Mario.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. No, that's been intercepted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hullet. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Shevchenko. And here's shooting chance.
Aduh, offside pula dong.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gak bisa kayak kiri kamu gulung.
Tomiyasu gets over and intercepts. Shevchenko. Hullet.
Aduh, tahan dia.
Pedri! Oh, another save.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And the header! And the first 45 minutes are up. Paris Saint-Germain still trailed by the odd goal, despite coming so close with the whistle imminent. An intriguing half right until the very end.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming. because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 7.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bale.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were.
Great hit! Good run,
Ambil
lovely
aja,
take, but that
anjir.
is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's played him through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Seedorf. Always onto this. It's Bale!
Astaga. Gareth Bale tiang dong.
Paris Saint-Germain different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
De Jong, very much a man of this moment. Paris Saint-Germain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Valverde. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bellingham can get it clear. And it's from Mario.
Paris Saint-Germain are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
550.
Pullet is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with
Hey.
an intelligent run, but
Bueno,
the
sí,
pass
tú.
does lack pace.
Pedri. Shevchenko! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Saya harus
Shevchenko is
diganti, nggak bisa
offering a
golin.
bright smile there.
Sorry, Chef. Two.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now.
Le numéro 20, Seedorf. Le numéro 6. À leur place,
They've played it short.
le numéro 21. Messi.
Astagfirullah.
Le numéro 11.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Le numéro 42.
De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, this is a great position. He's got the shot away!
Akhirnya Leo.
No way back, but they are level.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides and with such...
It's Bale! I think that's offside. Yes, it
Offside,
is.
ya? Offset dong. Astaga.
beautifully weighted. Vieira. Oh, that was vital.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Great ball, and he's had a hit!
Astaga.
Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that,
Sorry,
because
Neil.
he should have put them ahead then.
Palestine choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Oh, that's clever. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Messi is herring after that one. Bale, and that's a superb pass. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Great chance!
Aduh.
And that's a real chance missed.
Bel merepotkan dari tadi ya. Apalagi sih masalahnya.
So there's going to be another change here. Eto getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Masa dia mundur sih?
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Now that's well seen too. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And he's there to get it away. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Sengaja.
Now it's Messi. Love and the shot!
Astaga, Om Sodik.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Palestine are looking to go forward now. And he's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is a brilliant interception. And that has been cleared. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Messi. And that is expertly dealt with. Guti. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's that. A good watch. More than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective, it lacks a winner, of course.
Seru. Belum ada pemenang nih. Gas lagi kita. Mabar, ayo habis ini, habis Om Sodik nih belum BO3 ya. Iya lupa Om nih baru pakai nama sekarang, yuk. Gasket. Atau kali ya, apa Rumi ini? Rumi ini deh. Gas. Mandu Rumi ini. Ini aja. Suarez dong. Bang, kok itu mah kayak gitu pace-nya. Om Sodik, ini nih mau 17 nih. Mau mabar apa dia? Ini kali ya? Mobile ya? Ini bukan mobile, Om. Konsol. Diladenin lagi sama Om Sodik. Mahal bet belajar PS5. PS4 juga bisa, Om. PS4. Mahalan handphone sama PS4, Om, sekarang mah. Mahal bet. Om Betawin kayak Om Sodik. Dia nih.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Orang Sunda Indo. Buset, orang Sunda Indo. Emang orang Sunda ada yang bukan Indo, Om?
So fast and physical.
And we saw that, of course, especially in 2022 in Spanish football's biggest game when he scored one of his team's
Atau sama, Om Sodik juga orang Sunda tuh namanya aja Sodik ya kan, Om Sodik. Om Sodik itu orang Sunda, Om. Aduh.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Pedri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have
Ade banget pasti. Atuh.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Palestine are looking to go forward now. Gets a good foot in there.
Hey.
Vieira.
Kamu ajak mabar Kang Boy, ada Kang Boy tuh.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to
Kang
start
Boy.
taking real
Nama
risks. So they're still
YouTube-nya
very
Kang
much
Boy.
in a phase of
Ajak
testing
mabar
the
dia.
waters and sizing each other up.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Hullet. And they're quick to get it back.
Keras banget.
And it's Romario. De Jong, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, easy pickings there. And he can clear it away. Still goalless. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Roberto Carlos. And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here.
Valverde ngapain
It
kamu?
is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Palestine look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Gila.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. So what can they come up with here? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game.
Sih.
Vieira tries to clear. Hullet.
Astagfirullahaladzim,
Without
gak suka itu.
complication. He's chosen to go back. That's a good ball out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well read, nice interception. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Pedri. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Park Ji-sung. And it's Romario. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Here's Vieira. Romario. And that's gone loose. That could spell trouble.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Gone behind for a goal kick. Hullet. Oh, nicely intercepted. No way through. Great ball if he can get there. Can he finish?
Astagfirullahaladzim, depan dulu.
And that's definitely not his best. Corner number 3 coming up. They've got
Masih
rid.
meh.
And now a
Dapat
sudden
tak?
chance to counter.
Dapat tak?
Stood up well to him there. Oh,
Aduh.
that was vital. Romario. And it's Hullet. He's played him through. Now it's De Jong. De Jong! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Valverde. Quality ball. Shot could be... Osimhen! It's anyone's ball now.
Une minute.
Played in by Roberto Carlos. Seedorf. Oh, look at the space. Can he finish?
Astagfirullahaladzim. Sejasa.
And it's half-time here. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
Paris Saint-Germain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination.
Final ini.
It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained
Seru,
in the
seru.
second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And they are already promptly back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Works it forward. He's had it taken off him.
Aduh.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Aduh.
And he's there to retrieve it. Romario touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Masuk. Wah.
Oh, that's he's got the
Oh iya. Untung.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pedri.
That's
Gila,
just playing it
si
safe
Araujo
and
mau
simple.
umpan loh, nggak dikasih tuh.
Kunde. And here's Hullet. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen!
Ah,
And it's in! Calm, composed,
Osimhen
confident.
akhirnya
What a super goal.
setelah gempuran tiada.
The keeper think he was
Jam
going one way,
7, 7
only
hari
to
7
have
malam
gone the
tuh.
other. Very nice.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Ah.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often strengthen.
There's the
Ah, dia lagi.
goal! That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a
Aku udah
goal
kotak
down,
loh
they
itu.
dug in to produce a
Kotaknya
really
kasih ke
fast
Bellingham.
spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Après 61 minutes
And
de
that
jeu.
is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
49.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Salah banget kok umpan.
Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Seedorf. De Jong. Keeper's ball. Can he spark a counter here? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Tomiyasu gets across to intercept that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And Hullet in for the pieces.
Astaga, Pedri.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. That's a nicely measured pass. Hullet. Oh, good read. Ball's gone out of play. Pedri. Hullet.
Ngapain begitu?
And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Valverde. Fiddles it through. Now it's Romario. He's shifting through the gears here.
Modal rotasnya keluar dia.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. niceties are
Stop
not
sama
part
aja.
of this
Ngebuka
approach. This is actually
sembako.
quite aggressive.
Pullet has a goal!
Oh edan,
He has done
buluku.
it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Palestine clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
So,
45.
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 24.
Palestine go into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now. But this refusal to give up was brilliant.
Le numéro 18.
And he's there to get it away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Le numéro 42.
Now it's Eto. Romario. Thuram deals with that comfortably. And it's Bale. Now that's well seen too. Vieira. Here's Guti.
Jamal Musiala.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Palestine certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vieira. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Astaga.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Musiala. Chance to shoot now. Eto. Oh, they could break here.
Pretty robust defending.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great position. So good
And
for
we're
him.
done.
Serius,
Paris
serius, serius.
Saint-Germain pleasingly
Thank
clever
you,
on the
Sodik.
ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the game
Shooting
plan for
harusnya
me
tadi.
just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on.
Om Mahir pasti lagi mantau ini dia. Bergairah sih, bergairah. Enak formasi itu Om Sodik. Cocok buat itu. Ternyata Osimhen lebih enak. Happy deh pakai ini deh. Big time. Ada McTominay enak ya, mantap ya. Back 5 jadiin back 5. Kosong loh. Wih, temennya Om Sodik sih. Duta Smart Assist. Tuh, using Smart Assist katanya. No. Nah, baru kaca dia nih. Maldini tuh dia tuh. Suram. Kanan kiri defensive fullback, dia mau ngapain? Mau bertahan ini. Lampard. Positioning, long ball counter. All player hati-hati. All player Yamal. Sulit deep line, anchoring, sulit deep line, LMS. Aku instruksinya nggak gitu, Om. Instruksinya anchoring kanan kiri. Kalau deep line berarti dia mundur banget apa gimana? Penuh banget picknya tadi. Tom ini perlu nggak sih Tom ini?
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the shot! That was mighty close.
Defense itu mundur, bantu bertahan. Oh. Atau buat apa kanan kirinya, Om? Tapi harusnya kan maju. Aku pakai anchoring.
Always onto this. Dembele in acres of space out wide. Can he put it away?
Simen yang ngalangin.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
Baru nih aku nemuin anak konsol anak ini nggak pakai smart assist, Om. Keren juga nih. Anak apa?
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every
department,
Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it.
Perasaan dia bahasa Jepang, makanya aku nggak paham dia apa gitu instructionnya. Pas ngeliat juga kayak gitu.
I wonder whether that has anything to do.
Waduh.
What a goal! What a goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish.
Mr.
Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And the shot! In for the pieces! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a... Up he goes! Oh, the ball... Oh, what has happened here? And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's running through.
Hujan nggak?
That's very neat.
Banjiran katanya banjir. Hah?
That is lovely. And he's had it nicked away. Azar. Milan are behind here despite their domination of possession. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tomori, very much a man of this moment. Davis. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal. Roberto Carlos. Pedri kept his eye on it, and he's there. 30 minutes gone. Osimhen.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
Now the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Buset, niat banget di SS.
And we have our very first corner.
Keren. So jadi dia pakai deep line kanan kiri, terus anchoring satunya si Gulitnya gitu. Oke, aku coba ya. Aku pakai formasi itu juga kemarin. Tapi aku pakai anchoring bukan deep line.
And here's Azar.
That's going in strongly.
Tomori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Oh,
And that's not going to reach. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Anak apa namanya?
Pedri.
Platform tapi nggak pakai apa namanya, anak PC Steam tapi nggak pakai smart assist.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Keren anak Steam nih. Tapi kayaknya ini bukan anak Steam. Oh, formatnya gini. Kayaknya dulunya anak ini nih, apa namanya, anak konsol dulunya, aku yakin dia beli.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oke juga mainnya.
Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Yes.
Oh, great ball. And he's straight offside.
Iya, Nedved kanannya pakai itu kan. Ada semua nih player ini. Back defensive. Aduh.
He's away. And
wah, sulit dong.
It's in. And with that goal comes comfort.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Ajax are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Passing nice and neat. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. Tomori kept aware and it is reclaimed easily.
Oh, what's it do?
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Hullet. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, super find.
It
is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just
hits one! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game...
He's had a shot! He's got a goal! AC Milan are all square. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it? Or
great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now.
Pantesan dia pakai itu. Iya, Yamal asik ya. Bisa nggak di sini?
Messi with the short
Sampai, aduh.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Udah langsung nyerang
He
lagi.
is through here. Now it's Hullet. And he's gone searching cross
Masuk.
field. And that's an errant pass. Driven forward. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ajax appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Minta ke bawah.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Ah,
That's a nicely... Osimhen!
eh.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Iya dia mah mantap apa gitu doang, udah langsung kabur lagi dia mah. Ada. Mentoring dia 5 orang coba dia. Baru selesai 1 katanya. Sibuk guys. Guys, tiru nih pemain ini nih guys.
Per il Milan. Numero 8.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi. Numero 10. Numero 23. Numero 2. Lasciano il campo per il numero 99.
Osimhen. Great defending, strong and determined.
Numero 42.
Seedorf.
15.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Thuram makes the interception. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Bale. Shot shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Jadiin satu kelas kalau udah banyak itu. Emang kerja kelompok.
Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Osimhen. And here's Osimhen. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race, and he's following up. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Kasih aja,
Well,
saudara-saudara.
he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Bale. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away. Hullet might just make this. Bellingham going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Luis Suarez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice sequence of passes, this.
Aduh.
He's been shifted off it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Back into the middle. Seedorf.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Milan looking to pass their way through.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di
Nice
recupero.
touch. He's got
Astagfirullah.
firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Pelajaran passing. Itu mah di training aja kalau kayak gitu. Kalau Baim tuh latihannya dia dimandiin bola sama dia.
Where few can. Luis Suarez.
Aduh.
Oh, it's Dembele. He has found the way through. Dembele! A potential goal of the season contender. If only.
Dembele really has just learned the lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
All hands on deck for this one. And he was alert to it. And that is a little undercooked. And we're done. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
14 shooting ya.
Of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Mau happy pakai player ini. No, baru no Browning. Kalau ini smart assist nih, yakin aku. Oh, player weak. Yamal babak kedua ya kan? Ini ada super sub-nya deh. Enggak ada. Jos.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Salah.
Osim hits
Iya si men, gak ada first time shoot apa kamu?
Just eases him off the ball. And he's cleared it
Iya kan
off
smart
harm's way.
assist, kira segitu.
Referee's given a throw. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Gigi Buffon.
Banyak kayak gitu.
I doubt there's a more experienced goalkeeper out.
Shevchenko!
Ya kan?
Oh, the
Atau
ball's run
biru.
loose here. Ball is over the line. And he's been shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Deftly away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Osimhen. A great hit!
Hmm.
Milan!
Beres.
And Milan have the lead. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Oh, that's a measured
cool.
delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi. And here's Osimhen. Messi. And Messi!
Buset, Messi.
And again, they simply do not know what has
Gak ada
hit them.
blitz coolernya loh dia.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Things starting to look... Great chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tomori.
Shevchenko! And it's come back out to him. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. He's been picked out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Shevchenko.
Mana kamu?
Oh, good determined running there, but
lama.
one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving
Aduh,
seat.
kakak curi bola.
Might want to be careful there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Shevchenko. Nedved. And it's Hullet. Ricky Puig puts his foot on the gas. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh, shooting chance! Yes!
Tungguin aja smart assist malah nggak usah di pressing.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, nicely intercepted. Thuram. Konate. Gravenberg. Nedved. Gravenberg.
Ayo, mana kau?
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nedved. Hullet tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's quick to get it clear again. Mohamed Salah, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Hullet. Shevchenko. Chance!
spot assist tuh begitu tuh.
Milan get their
Mau finish
fourth
aja
corner.
lama. Finishingnya kan.
Decent hit! And that's off target.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Pedri. And here's Messi. Mohamed Salah.
Smart people. Iya.
Out for a throw.
Tadi enggak om. Tadi keren ya.
Nedved. The pass is intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. Gravenberg.
Jarang-jarang loh.
And it's
Ada anak
Shevchenko.
Steam tuh nggak smart assist.
Pedri.
Biasanya 99% pasti smart assist.
And there's Green. Shevchenko! And we've reached half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Pull it.
Dimatiin ya.
Here's Ricky Puig. Gravenberg. Pass
Yeah,
is coming off. Real chance! They're up to 5 corners now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cannavaro. And Ambrosini. And it's Nedved. Closing in on goal. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. And Messi! What a hit. The save was firm.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Tries to get it clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Konate. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to shoot now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's found a way through. It's a good-looking cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Milan 3 up and in almost complete control. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No, that's been intercepted. Shevchenko. Nedved. Dembele under intense pressure.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
Bantuin
they're
AI.
going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Tomiyasu. Van Dijk. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And here's the chance to counter. Osimhen. Cannavaro makes the interception. Pull it.
United
And that
DVD om.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Konate. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. And the finish. Sticks it
Salah.
away.
Bikin assist enak banget ya.
Comfort, yet
Orang mau player
more
kali ya.
comfort. Easing away. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Big time. INC big time ini.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Saya nggak bisa main PS, gak apa-apa, main aja. Saya bantuin IA.
That's great
Gitu ya.
positioning. So good from him.
And it's Luis Suarez. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Turan
Apa-apa, main
is there
aja.
to clear. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Tenang aja. Nanti saya bantuin IA, kata Konami. Kamu gacha aja yang banyak.
Mohamed Salah. Can he put it away? Oh, there was plenty on that.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Good effort from distance. Lam. Shevchenko is herring after that one. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Nedved. Gravenberg. Corner it is.
Ya aku bantuin biar makin enak mainnya. Yang penting kamu gacha. Ya bener juga sih, Om Sadik ya. Tapi kan main Evo, ya juga sih. Susah finishingnya kan.
Nedved going face to face with his great rival. Nedved stood his ground strongly.
Milan are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they care to look.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ambrosini. Pull it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Davis. And Tomiyasu. Tomori. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is good alertness. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Suarez. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the...
Pakai MSS loh di sini. Salah. Masa sih Om? 50%? Divisi 9? Adifrinata. Oh iya. Sering ketemu aku ini. Kelas nih main ini. Dimundurin namanya. Baik, karena dia quick counter. Mirdad. Gila, pasukan Bodrek semua ya, kenceng-kenceng banget larinya. Stamina-nya parah nih, Tomori. 76. Lari 81, lari 84. Gila. Ini aja.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising,
Lari-larian, biar lari ya, Om.
hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Truly colourful scenes here, apt indeed for one of the most diverse and multicultural cities. That is Amsterdam, and those inside this shimmering arena demand the very best. We have already started here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge.
You have to expect that from everyone there.
Hey.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression,
lari.
they're the foundations of his game, but he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rummenigge. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And there's green grass ahead of him. They're urging him. Great chance!
Match up dong.
Pass isn't the best. Bellingham.
Balik
That's a
lagi.
clever looking ball. Shot a goal!
Tiang tuh gue.
And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike.
Selebrasi dong dia.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top
Gara-gara
marks for that
Rumi.
finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Number 19.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone
Ah,
expects to put the ball
match
in the
up
net.
lagi
That's
aja.
what he's paid to do.
Bawah dulu dia.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here.
Ah,
Rummenigge.
ini match up terus dulu. Ngantuk nih Om Sodik.
And here's Eto'o.
Kawan Om Sodik tadi sih keras sih.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking
Atas
at
dia.
this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's forced to go back.
Main dong.
Chiellini. And it's Vieira. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aduh, ngapain di
Vieira.
situ?
It's Pedri. Some really good ball
Tolong
moves.
dong.
Rummenigge!
Gila.
It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was
Bisa ngolong gitu nggak ke
absolutely
match up.
exceptional. A moving genius.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rummenigge. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, good ball. Osimhen. Oh, that's
Aduh.
wonderful alertness. Danger averted for now. Bellingham.
Pemainnya
Neymar.
nggak dulu Om formasi tes ini nggak ada.
And it's Eto'o. Now it's Bellingham.
Rumi
Rummenigge.
dong.
Big chance.
Gila.
And more and more and more. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory
Ruminya
here.
nih.
And the shot! A whisker away from making it four.
Well, that's
Ruminya Om
why we
Sodik.
all say
Ruminya. Sorry
indecision is
dia.
fatal.
Mohon maaf ya.
And we have our very first corner. Van Dijk can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. And he's found... Can he put it away? And somehow he kept it out.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
This is their second corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Great football, shot and save. Thuram gets over and intercepts. And they win it back again. Nesta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Minutes has been indicated.
It's gone back to the keeper.
Pas dong dia.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a sharp pass. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Divisi ini tadi habis mabar sama Sodik on Fikri. Main dah. Kita belum jadi tuh main kemarin. Fikri. Ini lawan ini.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Packing nih dua-duanya nih strikernya.
Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pedri.
Oh.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Ya.
He can get that clear. Messi going face to face. There's the hit!
Astaga.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking tidy in possession here. Dembele. Oh, important interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Tebak
Now they have to quickly regroup.
And that has put paid to that.
Kosong loh itu sendirian. Apa sih? Buang aja.
And he can clear it away.
Di Martin salah tuh.
Messi.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rummenigge. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he finish?
Chile.
Sticks it away. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Tangan tipis tambahin sebegitu.
He just got it right.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
The attendance for this match was 51.
Things looking so easy.
Allah. Kimi kira-kira bisa ngapa-ngapain, gila.
And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Shooting aja nggak bisa loh, nggak dikasih shooting nih.
So one-sided now is getting scary.
Rummenigge is on his shapes to shoot. It's in.
Gol ini gila.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch.
Di bawah Sodik.
Next.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Bukan cuma lagi enak, kan pemain aku big time semua nih. Nggak, bukan pemain yang kuat inti aku nih. Big time om. Ini lihat tuh, main buat happy ini tuh lihat tuh. Hijau. Tuh, kalau dia tuh pemainnya tuh lihat. Pemain inti semua, Vieira aja. Ini Vieira taruh. Masukin dia tuh. Beda lah. Coba nih.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So, time for changes on both sides
Coba,
actually.
bisa dia golin. Vieira aja taruh situ. DMF-nya. DMF-nya kan Kimi. Kimi big time lama lagi.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Number 23. Beckham. Number 20.
Rafinha, foot in.
Number 18.
Rafinha unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Mbappe. Number 13.
And he's surging through.
Substitutions taking
Well, I'm not
place.
quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he
Vieira.
did then. A couple of his teammmates were
Dia
very
langsung
annoyed.
diumpan.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Bape langsung.
He's had a shot! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Perlu dikerasin dia. Bisa om, squadnya nggak mampu. Squadnya lihat tuh. Tubruk gaming.
So, third corner of the game. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pedri. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Fortes lagi tuh kan.
Now it's Hullitz.
Semua backnya Fortes dia.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Aduh,
Ronaldinho. Oh, good take. There's the shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yamal, mirdad. Ya Allah, ke situ Yamal. Bodoh.
Check sends that a long way.
Iya kenal. Teman-teman juga ini. Teman kita yang suka. 3 sering ketemu kok.
Just 5 minutes left. And it's Ronaldinho. He can run onto that. He's shifting through the gears here. He gets it. They've scored. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Rafael Leao.
Mbappe. Added minute has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Jos.
And that interception was most necessary.
Lalu shooting
Well
langsung.
played, well stopped.
Now it's Bale. He could be in here.
Gile. Mau shooting sih. Gak dikasih.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Ada shooting ya? Sorry.
That is it. The referee has
Mandi bola.
Well, that was thrilling.
Oh, ada 3 kan. Kalau masih 1000-an dia. Turun nih 1924. Nih bukan ini, spot aku yang ini yang Fikri. Nih dia spot aku nih. Bukan yang tadi. Lari-larian ya kan. Gas, ayo gas. Oke. Oke Om. Hujan benar. Malah enak loh jadi SS. Tangerang Om. Tangsel, Tangerang Selatan. Galaxy 80. Main Galaxy. Legok, bukan lagok. Legok Om. Tangerang Selatan itu betul. Kabupaten itu. Bisa Om, harusnya Om bisa Om. Om Maldini yang ini apa sih, defensive fullback juga ya Om? Apa jago apa, aku tadi dibantai Oman di bola aku. Yamal. Gila.
Welcome to those who have joined us
Tapi
all
aku
here
pesen Milan
on
om, karena aku Milanese.
the conditions contributing to a fantastic
Fikri ya.
atmosphere in the stands.
Bagus, aku
This
pernah
really
ketemu
is
juga ini.
the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter.
Pemain
Hello,
kelihatan
everybody.
dari formasinya
Ready to
juga
see
om.
what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Valverde cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Thuram deals with that comfortably. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Pedri, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. He's had a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Apa itu om?
Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Oh, that's delightful. Messi.
Messi Wahyu ini.
Pedri, very much a man of this
Pakai,
moment.
aduh, Gareth Bale babak pertama ya. Yang terbaik.
Seedorf does well to stand firm and defend it. He can run onto that. Now it's Osimhen.
Osimhen dikontrol dong.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Time, excellent interception. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Strong running down that left flank. Yeah. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Foot in.
Prachuap couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Vieira has a look and place it forward. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Ya benar kerasnya Om Sodik nih.
Thuram spots it and intercepts. Osimhen. And it's Messi. And here's Bale. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi with the short one. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. Bale! Valverde gets it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Roberto Carlos. Messi. Now it's Bale. Decent hit!
Mas bisa.
Seedorf. Threads one in.
Gila ditempel. Gulitnya ada yang nempelin Om.
Just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Yang gituin deh.
It's a quick one. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far.
Go.
Maldini cuts it out. Roberto Carlos. Hullet. Now it's Eto'o. Seedorf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Bale. And it's Lam. Oh, good.
Udah tak
Oh, the ball's come
tunggu.
loose here. And he's gone backward here. Hullet.
Gila, Vieira-nya aja udah double touch, Om.
Now it's Hullet. 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 Bale pops him off it and wins back the ball. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Paris Saint-Germain head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Dia nggak jalan tengahnya tuh.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 20, Seedorf. Le numéro 6, le numéro 7.
Here's the start of the second half.
Ngantuk juga aku. Capek aku disikat sama
If they don't want to fall behind,
Storik tuh.
upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Le numéro 19,
No, that was never going to make it. Lam.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And
Oh, wow.
here's Eto'o. He's in here. Tries a
Edan
shot.
ke situ.
Superb goal.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Hey,
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on
pencet
too.
dong. Gak kepencet loh tadi.
Trap have penetrated for the first time.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
That's a shade optimistic. Rafael Leao. Can he latch on to this?
You can never be short of runners into space.
And now the hit.
Edan, dari situ Om.
That is remarkable. All square in a
Gila
matter of
Yamal.
moments.
Ada gila-gilanya juga
If
nih.
you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
That has certainly made... Has a goal! Goal! Paris
Dan
Saint-Germain!
Yamal bener. Yamalnya ngamuk ya. Udah gila-gila ya.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Giroud really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Untung.
Mind you, you would have thought that
Mau
when the
dibeli
last
juga
one
dong
went
tuh
in.
Om.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Eto'o.
Prachuap showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Giroud proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Great ball if he can get there. Check catches it safely.
Pelan ya.
Fiddles it through. Koundé. Looking for the run. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Aduh, nggak pencet lagi aja.
And here's the chance to counter. Thuram concedes a free kick for that. Roberto Carlos. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Carlos di body Yamal dong.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball.
Back pass aja.
Prachuap really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's got the shot away!
Timnya kok main begitu om.
Musiala. And it's Bale. Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's there to belt it away. Bale. Lam.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ragu majunya dia.
And he's been shifted off it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Big header!
Tang. Gol
It's
maju.
in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Prachuap clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Nah, gol aja loh. Gila.
Attention, changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And
That
that's
extra
it.
time om.
Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Ngeri om Sodik nih dia. Victory Gaming. Gak jadi ngantuk lagi om. 2 match kita gas. Harusnya BO3 ya kan. Gak dikasih menang tadi sama Gareth Bale. Set, habis turunin Mang Baim tadi. Kepus terus ya. Fonde. Gas. Iya, akun ini semuanya punya
Hello and welcome one and all. The
long
atmosphere
tackle.
building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the
Terbanyak.
noise is fervent, the atmosphere
Paling enak tuh.
frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start. Bale!
Iya aja dong kiper.
All right. Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And Messi!
Ui.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Yes.
Tomiyasu getting this one clear. Back they go.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Dembele. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi in acres of space out wide. Vieira. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Koundé.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pedri, a player who needs no introduction.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
Can he finish? They want to be quick. And again!
Allah. Tendangan begitu dong.
Roberto Carlos. That looks a decent ball. That looks a good ball through. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Heads it! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Prachuap are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command...
He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is good strength. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, easy pickings there.
Eh,
Played. That has
Suarez,
snuffed
boom.
out the danger.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Alarm. He's through here.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite...
Bale! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Surely now they are well
Bola lagi Om Sodik.
out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Oh,
Prachuap find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to
sudah
look
lelah,
unstoppable. There
berapa
could be
jam
more
kita?
on the way.
Vieira. Pull it. That is a great pick out.
tabrak gaming dong.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who
Bele.
was ever so determined.
Gila,
Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Prachuap are looking to break at pace. Rijkaard over to the left. Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Nicely worked. Can he finish? Seedorf. Pull it. And that's another good win of the ball. Luis Suarez. And it's Luis Suarez.
Temps additionnel.
Pedri.
1 minute.
And here's Hullet. Deftly away. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Main Om Sodik, main tuh. Habis ini sama Om Sodik tuh. Om Sodik bikin aku capek tadi. 4 match kita. 4 match ya. Coba Om Sodik, reformasi baru. Tolong Fikri nih.
Prachuap making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Lah dia. Pakai formasi tes. Tes pakai formasi tes.
And he was quick to react.
Gila, nggak bisa gerak.
Pull it. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well sorted out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Banget sih.
Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Hullet. And it's been given away.
Astaga,
super
dong.
find. He's found some space. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bale. He's found him in space. Distributed tidily. Backward it goes. Messi! He's kicked it out just.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
It's Luis
Ada.
And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Another example of how
Om
comfortable
Sodik.
this team is on the break.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Turan kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gullit looking to get on the end of this. Has a go! And that is doing no harm at all.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chance here to counter. Prachuap have reclaimed it. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Gullit. Always onto this. And he's certainly on step.
Astaga.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Floated up and over. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now he's off and running. And it's Gullit. Dembele. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Lam. Now it's Gullit. Oh, that's fabulous.
Suruh gol lagi nih.
Roberto Carlos! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Yamal.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Le numéro 20.
Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Rafael Leao. And that could set him on his way. Oh, that he's had a hit!
Yamal.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Neymar. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Messi with the short one. Koundé. There's the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through.
Footballing width usually identifies with...
Oh, it's gone
Bisa baik itu.
Well, that's really unfortunate.
Ronaldinho.
He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Prachuap got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Musiala. And the number on the board is 3. Neymar. And they can counter here. And that's gone loose. And they've got rid. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Aduh.
Now it's Neymar. And he's onside. Tries a shot!
Gila.
And it's in! Surely now they are well and
Satu,
truly
Bung.
out of sight.
Paris Saint-Germain really...
Referee looks at his watch and
Okay,
blows
thank
his
you, Om
whistle.
Fikri.
Paris Saint-Germain
Besok lagi
suffer
kita
a
balas ya, Om Fikri ya.
humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and
Lelah ya.
scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Nous rappelons à nos chers spectateurs que
Your
le
reflections then, Jim.
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went
IGWP
downhill.
Om Fikri. Besok lagi yo.
Well, that's
Thank
it
you Om
for
Saudi.
tonight's match.
Semuanya.
It just remains for
Assalamualaikum.
me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.